Yes. Hey, let me turn down that noise there. Can you hear me? I'm getting everything set up and eating a burrito at the same time. So, humor me. Testing. Testing, testing. Ah, got a couple more steps. Give me a few. Ah, come on, man. Controllers won't pair. It's got to be one thing or another, you know? Hmm. Oh, duh. I gotta pair them the right screen. Genius. Yeah, you'd think I'm like brand new at VR. Just a dad. God damn it. So I got one controller to pair, not the other. Normally I don't use controllers in VR because I have a HOTUS, but XS Overlay, which is a program that lets me pin a window inside of the VR world, that takes two controllers. And we'll take the second controller. Oh, man. Okay. That should work for now. What was I doing? So that's my dude right there. Get back in the cockpit. Okay, one last small problem. Okay.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Hello, hello. Did someone join Discord?
Shields online. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Testing.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sound check. This is a high volume sound check. So far, audio sounds pretty good at full volume. Sorry I keep harping on it. I'm new to the streaming. I've been playing Elite for about 10 years, but all this streaming stuff, I'm kind of a dad about it. In fact, I'm such a dad about this stuff that I'm doing my sound checks with some Bluetooth speakers and a tablet, and it's got a 18-second delay, so everything I'm saying right now won't come back for 18 seconds, and then I'll hear it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay, I'm going to turn down the tablet for a minute there so I can talk without the echo of 18 seconds ago. Oh, Commander VR247, welcome back online. So I'm going to step through this and see what we got. Ooh, look at that, little tiny spots. Stratum grows everywhere. Flutexa grows in little bitty spots. Tussock's everywhere. Bacterium is everywhere. So the ones to give a shit about are Catioidoidea and this Fungoida. Let's go after Cactoida first. And actually, real quick here, I'm gonna clean my lenses, so give me a second. There we go. Okay. I head down to this nice little pretty patch right here. The nice thing about the Caspian is that it's a real toy hauler. I'm actually carrying both SRVs, a Nomad, and a stack of
Orbital
fighters.
flight engaged.
And I still get a 67 light year jump range. How cool is that? Years ago, before all the new ships came, I did a poll on Reddit just to ask people, hey, you could only have one ship, what would it be? And winner was the Crate Mark II by a large margin, and right behind it was the Anaconda. And just recently, I posed the same question on Reddit. And I gather it was that Caspian is the new ship. Wow, this is really freaky. This is a freaky looking red planet. Yeah, the Caspian was first, and the Crate Mark II was now second. So the Crate Mark II has not been pushed off the map yet. People still love that craft, and I gotta say, I own 3 crates, and there's a damn good reason why.
Landing gear deployed.
Here then. Crate Mark II is a badass. But it does everything. It does everything. I haven't fought gargoyles. Unsafe temperatures, so we're not even going to get out. I don't know if that's valuable or not. I'm new to exobiology. I did it briefly. Decided I really fucking hated it. And quit. Because in Elite Dangerous, don't do anything that you don't like. It'll burn you out. Fucking fun. Some right there. Oh look, it's right here. Just scan it through the floor. Two. I wish we could just run headlong into that chair and it would put us in it, instead of having to do the whole E and get set up. You go. Nobody in the chat. Because people hate me. Actually, it's probably because I just don't know how to set these things up, and nobody knows I'm existing. All right, we got all 3 of those ridiculous weeds. Okay, now we have to go to another part of the planet for some other obscure weed. There she is. You know, I gotta say, taking a while. I've been looking at her, looking at this, flying this ship for a while, and I gotta say, she's a beaut. I really like the look of the Caspian. A good looking ship. And a hell of a toy hauler.
Cannot comply.
Ah, we skipped the
Frameshift
start.
drive charging.
So that's one down and 5 biologicals to go. And that's the last of the solar system. About an hour. There were a lot of planets with a couple and one or two. This is the big pay dirt. Okay, we switched to Fungoida. Now we'll go over there and land. And I just found out you could even do that today. I didn't know you could do that, but one of the other streamers, who was E5 and ExoBio, showed me all the tricks. Because I quit pretty early at ExoBio. It was just grindy. Most of the jobs in Elite Dangerous are actually pretty cool and worth trying. Even mining is noteworthy. ExoBio in its original form is kind of grindy. It paid really well. It's like the second highest paying profession in the game.
Landing gear deployed.
Here. What is this stuff? Oh, there we go. There's what I'm looking for right there. scan this stuff. Patch right there. Crazy. Plunk it down. It's this thing lands anywhere. All right, that's 2 out of 3. Let's go. Make me a soda while it loads up. Come on, baby. Burrito, didn't I? What happened to that burrito? Oh man, it's all stuck to the plate. Alright. This is how you fly when you have a burrito. Technically, today is Taco Tuesday. We've had no tacos today. Okay, let's get back to driving here. Get out! Get out! You. Let's butt probe those aliens. Let's see what's in there. we found those 3. Now let's go find the other stuff. Stuff we already scanned somewhere else. Okay, I'm not sure if there's anything else in this area. Recharge battery. Oh, we'll recharge the battery. Pull up! Pull up! Yeah, I think we need to get back in the ship. Always stay in the boat. Never get out of the boat. Jeff was right. Got his head cut out for it. Jeff was right. Never get out of the fucking boat.
Landing gear retracted.
This is quite the visual. It's stunning planet. Wow. Just red. Feels like Mars, you know? Just desolate.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Bunch of stuff. It's an ugly world. A bug. What do bugs say when they see our windshield? Ah! One of 3, yay! Who's the man? I found mold. I discovered mold, bitches. Oh, yeah. You just go right over here. Get out! Get out! Or like Terminator 2, and he was just like, get out. But then, after he melted through the window of a helicopter, he really didn't have to be very forceful. The guy was already shitting his pants. I mean, the helicopter pilot jumped out mid-flight, so... Anybody on the Reddit? I can't see. Speak to me. should be 3 of 3 for the mold. Yay, you're a superhero. You saved the world, Commander. Without you, we wouldn't have green mold. Space mold! Just gonna probably roll some up later and try it out, but, you know. That's our land. Scan it right through the floor. 1 of 3. Get back up and go find some more grass. We'll go pick up another nickel bag. I mean, set. Right in the middle. Up, down. Get out. That button should be changed from disembark to get out. You know? It's cold out there. I don't want to go out there. I'm going to phone it in. 2 out of 3. Sage. We can do some cooking. If we could ever find any edible aliens, we could use the sage to cook them. Who would that be? There's some more. Look at that. Get out. Three of 3. We're rich. I'm rich, bitch. Cosa contra? That sounds fancy. All right. I'm hijacking this shuttle. Take it to Havana. Because if you like pina coladas, you're probably going to yak a lot. Okay, we have... Give me a second here. Where are we? We are here on this fancy little mud ball. And if we go down to the DNA looking one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 more left. 2 more weeds left. We must find them. Take small sandwich bag size samples of each. Dry it, roll it, and smoke it. I mean, test it. So, let's go to those dealers' house. I mean, those sites. All right, let's go find the other shit, man. No messing around. Up, up, and away. You're up. Tell this guy to hold still. What are you doing down here? Oh, and he's going the wrong way, too. All right, let's get fancy here. Look at that. Ain't that a good-looking ship right there? Here we go. We got to flip it over, and we're just going to jam it right in there. Watch. She can just ram it in there and push it in place. Maybe look bad. That's AI for you, man. You can't trust it. Ew. Actually, didn't the rest of this stuff kind of work? Let's go back
Cannot comply.
up every time.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. All right, let's go look for stratum. We should be just about everywhere. Orbital flight engaged.
Here we come.
Landing gear deployed.
More mold. Because if you land on top of it, that way you don't have to worry about getting it all over your skids and taking it back to your ship. And, you know. Go Gadget Arms. I find one more. Uno mas, senor. Two out of three. You know, it's like Mario Brothers when he pops up and hits the thing and now pops like a little mushroom for his reward. Jumps. Get out. Go get it. It's right there. Knucklehead. All right, we got one left to get. But it also means I get a doobie snack. All right, and the last one I'm looking for is some kind of mold or some greasy ass thing. It probably cures cancer, but smells like ass. Kind of how it goes. You can't see it, but I'm trying to open the childproof bag in VR. Oh, there we go. All right. Scooby snack. I gotta tell you, this is a lot easier than it was when exobiology first came out. You didn't have this scanner. You only had the hand tool, which was kind of stupid and useless because anything it showed you was just line of sight. You couldn't even see the stuff you're supposed to do together. Come on, one more. I'm working on my belief in exobiology. Probably said that before. Up to the ship. Look at that. What a badass looking ship. See, we got a big old fin under that. Well, you know it's well hung. Gadget Arms. Hello, everyone in Discord. Hello? Let's head down here. I'm not sure which one I'm missing. I haven't yet memorized all these things. A lot of people memorize them like they're talking about real plans. I haven't quite got that far yet.
Landing gear deployed. About 280 meters above ground. Highest you can see the most. Come on, man. Probably terrible thing about this is it's probably something really simple. I'm just choosing to go.
Hello?
All right. Give me a minute here. Testing, testing. Okay, here we go. Put that a little closer. Airframe, single zone.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't think I did Cactoida yet. I don't think I did Cactoida yet. Or maybe I did. My soggy brain doesn't remember. That is very much a possibility. Go, go, go.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. You found it. Cactoida! Whatever the fuck a cactoida is. It's lying right on top of the water over there. There we go. I swear this Nomad's a pickup truck. You just abuse it. I watched another streamer yesterday just jam one all over the place, just beat it up. Oh, I found this on another planet. Yeah, it looks like it's made out of rocks or boobs or I don't know. Mauve. Awesome. Can you cook with it? Ready, ready, ready.
sorry.
Get some!
Maybe they're just gonna be almost there. Almost there. Watch this.
Where is it? It's supposed to come up through the floorboards. Two of three. Yeah, it's supposed to come up through the floorboards. Let me just scan it while I'm sitting in my pajamas. Okay. Up and away. See that big shadow? Is that my ship? Yes, at an angle, yeah. See, look at that. Badass ship. Even its shadow is badass. I gotta get a picture of that. Give me a second. Guess that phallic shadow. Hey. What? Here we go. Let's go scan the booby tree. Then we'll fondle it. 3 of 3 on the Nomad. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know. I just get paid for this stuff. I'm not in it for the science. I'm in it for the money, baby. And the fame and the glory. Yeah, right. Okay. We have finished this entire solar system. Double check. None shall pass. No further planets. That's it. We did all the others. We probably made a couple of 100 million at least. Let's get out of here. Get back on the ship.
Landing gear retracted.
I mean, look at that. Ain't that a good looking ship right there? Let's go look real close. Look at that. Awesome sauce. Love that finish. It looks badass. I got the extra kit for and all the stuff, and I had to get the fin, you know, 'cause the fin makes it look cool. And this one is named Planet Espresso. Fans of the Futurama show will know what that means. And yes, I have all 3 of the ships from Futurama. Planet Express, Planet Espresso, and Awesome Express. I also have a ship named after Leela's alter ego.
Okay, we're done with this solar system. What was her alternate character? Clobberella. Clobberella is what I called my Cobra Mark 5. Which is a really good ship. The only problem with the Cobra Mark 5 is that it handles so well and it does so much stuff that it'll fool you into thinking it's a lot more ship than it is. So you might go pick a fight with a regular sized ship, and then you got to remember you're in a Cobra. You're one of the smaller ships in the game. Just because it hauls ass and it's sometimes better than you in a Cobra. You're still a little guy. I'm seeing lots of planets here, so. But what matters is if they are first footfall, not if you discover them first. That's what matters for exobiology. If the first footfall pays times 4. In other words, if it's not a first footfall, I'm going to keep going. And before anybody comments, yes, my controls are set up all wrong for FSS and exploration in general, and there is actually a very good reason. Because I never thought I'd be back doing this shit again. The thing is I've been playing so long time before ExoBio came out, so by the time ExoBio came out, I was already like Elite 2 or Elite 3 in exploration. So I'd already done all this. Shortly thereafter, I got my B5. I'm done with exploration. I've searched it. I'm good. I've seen the galaxy. You hit a point where it's like, okay, I'm good. I've scanned enough planets. I am good. This thing sucks. So I had never planned on going back to exploration. The key bindings got wiped. They never got set up properly again. I didn't care because I'm not going back to exploration. I've done it. Not to knock it, but once you cap out, there's not a lot left to find. I mean, the things on my to be found list are pretty preposterous, like a trinary Earth-like world. That's what it would take to be cool. Because I've already found everything less. It would have to be a triple Earth-like, natural Earth-like trinary. Because I already found binary Earth-like worlds. We found one that was binary Earth-like world with a water world and a neutron star. And it was just like everything.
Fuel suit disengaged.
So I never set my key bindings up properly again because I know I'd be doing this stuff again. And after I was all done, I'd gone and tried ExoBiology after it'd been out for a while. It's just so grindy. I hated the idiot file. I got to collector and just went, fuck this. I was driving around, I was getting in and out of the vehicle all the time, hunting around for it. I'm gonna find any life in this area. So I never set it up, and I just haven't got around to it because, oh, there we go. There's a biological. Lock onto that and keep looking in case there's more. So you'll notice that my planet scanner isn't set up properly either, because again, I never expected to go back to it. And maybe between shows I'll go and set those up again properly, but not right now in the middle of a stream. And even then, who knows? I'm only going to be doing this until I pick up my movement, so even with this Nomad, it's okay. I think what kind of kills exobiology for me is this having to get 3 samples of everything, having to go fly around and get 3 samples. That made it grindy. If we could just get 3 samples from 3 bushes in a group, that would have made exobiology much more palatable. But this getting back in your vehicle, going find a 3rd sample, looking around, I just never liked it. Blue gas giant. Logical. Ooh, 2 biological. Okay, we'll come here after the other one. So we got a little biology going here, which is good because that's what I'm here for.
System scan complete.
So I got 2 planets in this system that are worth a squirt of piss. One's over here, 19,000. 19,000. God, that's so far. It's too bad I have Super Cruise Overcharge. There we go. I like that. Sounds like a commercial. Super Cruise Overcharge. Get too close. Step back. Make it greedy. When you're using STO, if you get too greedy, you'll overshoot. Geez, still no one's joined. I must be doing something wrong that people don't see my my channel. I must need to grow, join a neighborhood, or do something that I don't know that I'm supposed to be doing to get attention on YouTube. Because I'm a dad and I don't know these things. Knucklehead. What was done in this soda? Oh, mama? Soda. I am on vacation all week. So instead of going anywhere, it's not a staycation, because I am staying at home, but I'm actually out in the galaxy all week. Although I was in Ukraine a little bit yesterday. I did some Into the Radius, and I played another game called EXD. That's kind of cool. You start off as a delivery driver in this like Amazon fulfillment center, and you're in the back room playing this arcade game. It's a side scroller. It's side scrollers, but you play this game, and when you beat it, you get sucked into the game, and you have to go defend this kingdom. And all that stuff you're doing in the side scroller was just teaching you how to kill the creatures in this world. You get pulled into this world, and next thing you know, you're standing there, and there's this super hot VR chick just standing in front of you wearing just pretty much nothing, some kind of warrior outfit that shows it all. And she's there telling you, you're the promised one, and follow her, and she'll show you the world and what you have to do. And you're like, oh yeah, you lead the way, I'll follow you anywhere. And just when you're eyeing that ass going, oh yeah, this is going to be a nice game to play, this wing demon thing flies by and grabs her and carries her off. And you're like, no, wait, I was going to eat that later. But man, fucking demons got no sense of humor. And then after that, you're just like by yourself for the whole game, except for the bad guys you run into. It's like, oh man. I mean, you're the chosen one. I gotta play more. I've only got about 3.5 hours in the game. I've been steadily playing Into the Radius 2 as well. But my Vive Pro 2, which is my wireless headset, it shit the bed. So I had to pull one of my old original Vives out of the closet. And I've been using it. And it's actually surprisingly not bad with most games. Because the original Vives, they had true blacks. So they actually had a pretty sharp image. So when you're in the dark, it's dark. It's not this hazy white coating like the others do. I think it was an LCD. I shot a couple extras for shits and grins. Who cares about efficiency?
Surface scanned by 15%.
It was in a factory. Come on, baby.
Surface scan complete.
Huh. And that's it. Bacterium is the only thing on this thing. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Is this the light side or the dark side? So we're looking for mold. Here he comes to save the day. Mighty Mouse is on his way.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, see, I promise my viewers they'll never have to see my face like other streamers do. Other streamers always have a picture of themselves so you can see them doing whatever they're doing. And I always think to myself, why the fuck do I want to look at your face? I mean, you know, unless you're good looking, but most of the time it's like, why the fuck would I want to look at your face? Is this a reaction video? So I promise my viewers you'll never have to look at my ugly ass face. The most you might ever see is my hands and I'm pointing at things or maybe insulting you with my social finger. That's the closest you'll ever get to me. That's what you might. Whoa. Dark
deployed.
What are we looking at? There we go. Land right on top of this mold. Scan it through the floor. Like a lazy bitch. Lazy.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
First footfall. I never even got off the ship. Bacteria munchies. Alright, turn on the heater. It's pretty cold. Even though I am in an explorer's suit. Get out! Get out!
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
It looks cold out there. Colder than a witch's tit in Michigan. Just slam that thing down. That's kind of how you deal with this vehicle. Just brutal.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Three-third samples charm. Oh. So that's it on this planet. Just double check. I think it's just one on this planet, but I'll double check. We here. Just one. So the other one would be not that one. Not that one. It'll be the one farthest away. No, not that far. Okay. One other, and it has 2. Docking. With that ship. Ain't that a studly looking ship right there? Looks different when the engines unfold, because the engines slide out and gives them more width. It's like the ship pops a boner. Vacuum pops a boner. Okay. 19,000 light seconds away. Could say, wow, that was stupid of me to have flown over here when it was over there, but
Frameshift drive
it's
charging.
only 19,000 light seconds. Give me 10 seconds to get back.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Go gadget arms. You know what? I think when we arrive at this next planet, I think it's 5 o'clock somewhere, to quote the great prophet. It'd be nice to drink one of those chilled beers in the cooler next to me. Yes, I said cooler because I took the mini fridge out of my simulator and it's over across the room, full of bananas right now. Normally I have a mini fridge built into the simulator, so you don't have to go anywhere. Well, you still have to go piss. I'm not putting a bathroom in here. But there should always be a fridge full of beer and cokes and gummies and stuff. We there yet? At a range.
Yeah. Ain't that right? All right, we're close enough. That's going to cost me.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You know what? Let that resolve. On. Open this
Surface scan complete.
bacterium. Oh, wow, bacterium. Okay, sure. Oh, that sounds fancy. Fonteculua. It's got a kulu in it. Let's go look for some kulo, baby. Fonteculo. Touch your fonteculo, baby. Yeah, it looks like the difference between either one of them and all is pretty much the same, so they share the same habitat. But it'll look for Fontecula first, which is cool. Okay, and I need to. God damn it. Hope there wasn't much Coke in the bottle. There we go. I'm using Braille to find my beer. Okay, let's go down here. Let's do it during the day though.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah! This is gonna hurt.
Hull integrity compromised.
You're a fucking idiot. I just realized that with this particular configuration, there's no sense taking it off down to the settings. Because sometimes you get so close by the time you come out of glide that you get launched. So botch it at 20 kilometers, launch the Nomad. It's a boosty little thing until you drop the gear. Every 4 seconds, boost. That's better than the Crate Mark II, which has a 5-second boost. Also, so does the Cobra Mark 5, I think. There are only a couple ships that have a 5-second boost. And this one has a 4-second boost, but it's not sustainable. Not an eternal boost like the Crate Mark II. That's an eternal boost. Every 5 seconds you can pump it and go boost. This one, if you go every 4 seconds, it will deplete the capacitor. But if you go every 5 seconds, the capacitor will stay at the top end. So,
Landing gear deployed.
but that 4 and 5 second boost is great for maneuvering. So a lot of times you got no inertia, or you have too much inertia. It's just really, you need to overcome it. You need boost to keep you from smacking into that canyon wall. Because you don't have wings, you know? It's not like you can leverage the airflow or anything. All you have are maneuvering thrusters. And they're not really designed for drifting. Amethyst. It's the same shit I found on the other planets. Telling you, man. I'm tired of all this mold and slime.
I want life that slithers and crawls and maybe even chases me back to my ship. I want to go over to one of those vent tubes where lava usually comes out and have spiders come spilling out of it, big space spiders, and chase my SRV all the way back to my ship. You know, I want to look into the shadows and have evil eyes looking back at me from the dark. That's the shit I want in this game. And I want ruins. I want to find fucking ruins. Our galaxy has been able to support life for 5 billion fucking years, so there should be some ruins out there. Besides guardians and Thargoids, there's got to be other stuff that came and went, you know? That's what they need for exploration. That's kind of the reason why I said I didn't go back to exploration. I wasn't going to because I'd done everything. What was there left, you know? There's nothing cool for me to find. Now, there was a chance to find Raxla, sure. That shit ain't programmed yet. If there was a chance that, you know, people were suddenly finding lost ruins out there, oh yeah, I'd be out there in a fucking heartbeat. But I forgot if I got a first footfall here or not. Am I Rick Sanchez here? Combat. Huh. I didn't do any combat. What do I think it's combat? Okay, I just wondered if it would tell me if I got a first footfall on this planet. So I don't remember seeing it. Looks like a French hat. That's it. 3 of 3. Now we're going after the mold. Hold on. Beer. Okay.
There we go. There's some green right there. Down, 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 down. Oh. We hit it. Just beat it up. Drive it like you stole it. And all that other TV shit. One of three. Oh, it's red. But is it the blob? There we go. Off to the right. There's a big one right there, baby. She's a big one. Yeah. Yeah. That's big and dirty. Oh, yeah. You know what I like. Oh. Okay, where were we going? To this. This is two. Two of two. Two of three. Two of three. Look at that. Look at that. Who's hung up on themselves? Not this guy. Asshole. Beer. It's what real people are eating for dinner. There we go, right under us. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at there, look at there, look at there. Just drop right in the middle of it. You have arrived. You hold on. I forgot where I was in the process. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that planet. So none, none, none.
Okay, so I'm done with this system. So let's get back on the Caspian.
Landing gear retracted.
Get back to the chopper. It's the kind of landing you can only do in VR. Okay. What is going on? With my stick. I might be wearing out my stick. Let's try these last couple, but they've been... These all been explored. I think I want to go farther. Try it. There's pecker tracks all over all these sites.
Cannot comply.
Set them out.
Cannot comply.
Every time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can't remember to put the hard points away. I can remember where my beer is. 3, 2, 1. I wonder if there's a record for the most live streams without anybody ever joining.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
.84 light year.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, for those of you that look at those stars over there, bright ones, and think, oh wow, that'd be really cool to explore. Or ooh, even that nebula over there. The thing is this, all that flashy stuff you can see in the distance, that stuff's been explored ad nauseum. Big flashy stuff, the nebulas, there are no nebulas that are not explored in the galaxy. Not anymore. And big stellar clusters like that, bright stars, every other commander who's flown through here just like you, oh wow, I want to explore those. And there's probably only about 10,000 of them tops. So we could explore them. You'd be hard pressed to find one of those systems that is not yet explored already. I see 50 bodies? Holy shit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, looks like it's been discovered. Let's see what we can find. Sometimes you gotta look at the gas giants first, before you can see the other planets that are around it. It shines so bright that you can't see the others. No, nothing there. By the way, these are all ship planets. There's a couple of planets in the TERE zone. Nothing in the Ralanal. Ralanal is where all the good stuff is. TERE is where the metallics are. So the TERE has actually got 5 hits. So there might be 5 metallics. So maybe one of them is terraformable, but probably not. Usually it's about 1 in 15 metallics is terraformable, if even that. Geological, no biological. I'm here for geology today, biology. But 50 planets, pretty good chance that there's going to be some stuff living. Border Beliefs is, I've seen this guy's name on other systems we've hit, so we're probably in the middle of his voxel or his grid. So, I think we'll probably jump out of here next. But it doesn't look like he was into exobiology. And that's what matters. Some of these were discovered, like none of these seem to be scanned. So he may have discovered this stuff a long time ago before exobiology. No one ever did a first footfall. Because you couldn't do first footfalls until Odyssey. Oh, geology, no biology. ExoBiology. Frozen ass plants. Oh, there we go. Biological. Finally. Track on that. 3 on that one. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, 3 more. Okay, so we got 2 planets with stuff worthwhile on them. You know what I'm doing wrong? It only takes one hand to hold the mouse and do this scan. The other hand could be perfectly busy holding the beer. Because, I mean, right? Look, you put on the planet. We're down to 2. A gas giant and a block of ice. Fucking block of ice. I'll find it, throw it into a drink. Oh, look at that. We gotta move. Dagnabbit. Okay. You know what you do? You there, right there. That's all you gotta do. You watch. You'll see. A blue giant. Yes, Rick Sanchez.
System scan complete.
Okay, so we have 6 life forms to look forward to. $34,000. Watch. The other one is probably like right there. And they're gonna fly clear out here, clear back. Because I don't feel like looking through the map right now. But you know what? I got a CO, so who gives a shit? We'll be there in seconds. And for you new people who don't appreciate SCO, one of the reasons people used to play this game is before SCO. Everything took. There was just a maximum. The fastest you could go was 2001 C. And that was only if you got outside of the solar system and way, way far out in the middle of nowhere, way outside the solar system, away from all gravitational influence, and all ships capped out at 2001 C. And but that didn't help you when you're like trying to get around a system here, like 30,000. 50,000, 500,000. People were like, oh my God, I'm spending my whole fucking life in Super Cruise flying to these ships, these places. And the sad thing is that's just the reality of space travel. Everything is vast distances. And part of playing this game is wrapping your head around what they mean when they say vast. It does take a while. You will eventually come to understand the true dimensions of this galaxy. Especially if you go to Beagle Point. This game will will blow your mind. You think you know how big things are. You don't have any fucking idea. Cross the galaxy and back, then get back to me. Till then, you just don't know. You can't. There's no way for you to be able to fathom the sheer size of the galaxy until you crossed it. Even in Elite Dangerous, even though it's a game or a galactic simulator, it'll blow your mind crossing the galaxy. You will get across, and the first words out of your mouth will be, "I had no idea." And I know this because that's what everybody says when they cross the galaxy. I had no idea it was so fucking big. I had no idea. There were so many stars. Everyone should cross the galaxy at least once. That's a nice terrain. I came in too close. But we'll work it out.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
All seem to occupy the same space, so it doesn't really matter. One spot is as good as another. Okay. We'll just do it in the light, though.
Orbital flight engaged.
Like that spot right there. The ugly territory. Beer. You know it. Who's grabbing here? No. Sweet. If you complete the approach, you have trouble getting out. Better to blow the glide. Oh!
Integrity compromised. Shields offline.
No. It's a good way to lose a whole lot of exploration. First football. Makes it worthwhile. Strange with this Nomad, you almost do like one of those hero landings like Deadpool's always mocking them for in Marvel movies. You know, the one where you land on one foot and your knee and it looks all cool and totally impractical. You kind of do that in this, the way you just slam this thing down. This Nomad, it's just built to be thrown down. Yeah, I'll do this till I hit elite. I don't know if I'm going to take this to elite 5 or anything. I don't know if I like it that much. Here. Up and away. Right there. There's one right there. One little bitty bush. I tell you, I really like this Nomad. I called mine Mike Nomad after a comic strip that you have to be really fucking old to even know about. All right, there's one more on this planet. Shit, this is an easy planet. Codex Discovery. You got mail. Straight ahead. Well, there's that far, look, it's right there. Hero landing. Two of three. Headshot. Multi-kill. Is that 2 of 3 or 3 of 3? Nope. It's 2 of 3. It's just 3 of 3. Man. Gotta walk clear over there. Doesn't look like much when you're in the ship, but then when you get out, it's like, that's like 100 feet, dude. Make me run clear the fuck over here, asshole. Land the ship right on top of it next time. Cold out here. All right, that's 3 of 3. We are done with this planet. Strap in, strap on. Let's get the fuck out of here. Look at those mountains. Wouldn't you like to take an SRV and climb that mountain? See that mountain over there? Someday I'm going to climb that mountain. And then Alabama starts jamming mountain music. We used to listen to that song right before we go climb mountains when I was a kid. See that mountain over there? Someday I'm going to climb that mountain. Then we'd go climb it. Okay. Let's see if my guess is right. Is the other planet with stuff on it at the other end of the system? 30,000 away. Is it? Or is it here nearby? Not that one. Well, there it is right there. Shit, it's right next door. Look at that. And the rest of these got nothing on them. So that was it. That one right there. And it's right next door. Cool. I'm happy to be wrong. Quest docking. Ships behind us. Gear up. come at her and we'll do a slide to the left. Pedal to the right. What a shell. Isn't she beautiful? All right, where are we going? 50 light seconds away. Beautiful star.
Cannot comply.
Hard points every fucking
Frameshift drive
time.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Dang it. Got a beer. In that bottle. Here's the other one. There we go. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Groping around in the dark here. Find a bottle opener without hitting the microphone. It's all very congested here in the flight simulator. There's a lot going on here. Okay, we got a new beer. It's in the cup holder. I have twin cup holders in the simulator. Because I also have a special cup holder for coffee cups with a handle. So, Goosey goosey! When we get landed on this planet, I'm gonna have to go and take a biological break. I'm sure you understand. You can't keep pouring fluids in one end and not expect them to start coming out the other after a while. So, I'm going to go take a piss like the proverbial racehorse. Although, honestly, all horses pee enormously. It's just kind of a thing. For some reason, we focused on racehorses pissing, but all horses piss like a fire hose. Except maybe ponies. They piss like a dog. Oh, you came in too fast because you're an idiot. There we go. Loop of shame, bitch. Loop of shame. Hard to believe I got experience at this game. I keep overshooting these planets like a drunk. Oh, wait. That's my excuse. Truth is, I'm a teetotaler. I never touch this stuff. I just blame all my shitty driving and drinking. Just tell people I was so stoned that I couldn't drive. And everybody's like, oh, yeah, man, he must really be awesome when he's sober. I'm never sober.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay. Let's go in and use this feature that I only learned today. Bacterium, stratum, tussock. Oh, motherfucker, look at that. So 2 of them live in one zone. Bacterium and stratum. The 2 cheap ones live in one. And then tussock lives in another. And I think tussock pays better. So let's start in tussock. And then we'll do the cheap 2. How about that? Well, how about we land? And I go piss like, well, as we just established, I'll piss like an ordinary horse, not a pony. I think I'm going to
Orbital
piss off
flight
the
engaged.
Clydesdale. Does it matter that we're too steep? Nope. It'll drop us at about 20 or 30 high. We'll be able to switch to the Nomad. Into the Nomad! Get ready. Oh, did we pick the dark side of the planet? We did. Our shields are back, so we can burn stuff up. Freaky. One moment. All units, stand by to stand by. I'm going to take a piss. All right, I'm back. Anyone join yet? Let me just sit down here a minute real quick. I'm old and fat. It takes me longer to do everything. Did anybody join? Hello, hello, hello. No, nobody joined. Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. I'm gonna eat some worms. Big, fat, slimy worms. Long, skinny, skinny, itsy bitsy, fuzzy, wuzzy worms. First you cut their head off, then you suck the guts out. See them wiggle and squirm.
Lighting gear deployed.
I don't remember the rest of the words. Like the diarrhea song, I only know like one verse. Oops. Flew over it. There the hell it was. Hey. Hero landing. That was a terrible landing. That's okay. First footfall. That's good, because that means it's worth 4 times as much. Yo. Oh, teal. That's it. That's steel. Who gives a shit? Besides my wife. Up until they appear. Gee, still no one joined? What the fuck, man? Do I have cooties or what? Or is it the fact that I simply can't bring myself to ask people to join? You know, like all the other YouTubers that I support. It could be that. I also don't ask for directions. Straight ahead. Three of three. We're millionaires, baby. Actually, that's the problem, is I'm only a millionaire, right? I have fallen under 3 commas. I don't have a billion anymore. I used to have billions. I haven't worked since the war. I've just been traveling and shopping and spending and just doing stuff and not really working, not grinding. I'm trying to remember, how many did we just do on this planet? Have we done all 3? No, just the one. Okay. Sometimes you do this shit so much you forget where you are in the process. We gotta go back on the ship and go to the other one. We gotta go to another zone because this ship doesn't do super cruise.
Landing gear retracted.
That's one thing I think is missing from the ship is it needs a micro super cruise. It needs its own ability to do very slow FSD, maybe 3,500 meters per second, just to get around the planet on its own. And should be able to fly to low orbit carriers. You know, I mean, you could fly to a nearby moon, but it should take a while. That's what I'm saying is you shouldn't be able to go star system to star system or even very fast.
4, 3,
With a super cruise on Nomad, you should just be able to relocate to the planet, like do a glide kind of speeds. Otherwise, you just have to keep putting it back on board the ship. It should be able to scan the whole planet by itself. It should be able to get around the planet by itself. Here we go. Okay. This is where all that other stuff lives. Should have picked the light side of the planet. I don't like doing this in the dark. Scared of the dark. No, with the Nomad, you have to keep switching the night vision on every time you land. And it gets
Landing gear deployed.
shit going on. Scanning it through the floorboards. That's worth a beer, if you ask me. You hear a landing here. You're all. Anybody join on Discord yet? Hello, hello, hello. Uh-oh. No, it's stuck for a minute there. Be 3 of 3 for this. 2-3 exobiology. Don't even care what I scan. I'm in it for the money. Money in the rank. I want to be elite in 4 categories. And I need the money because I'm under $1 billion. To get to elite, I'm gonna make about 8 billion to get there. So means when I get done with this little quest, I'll be flush with cash for a while. I'll have 8 billion. I'll blow it on ships and more parts because the 400 parts I have in storage aren't enough. I'll buy more ships because the 49 ships I have now, they're not enough. Up and away. We're looking for one more. Oh, it's right here, right next to me. What is it? More grass? More of this mold. Oh, we're gonna take it, see if it makes good beer. Is it yeasty? Can we make beer out of it? Space beer? I'll drink it. There he is. Right there, look at that one. Nice big tasty one. You're look at that. Just clump it down. That's what she's meant to do. I'm not even gonna move. We just did it right in the middle. 2 of 3. We got one more to go. One more hunk of yeast. There we go. Off to the sides. There it is. See, to you guys, this stuff's probably highly visible, but I'm slightly red-green colorblind. And by slightly, I mean I'm very much red-green colorblind. So, it doesn't stand out to me as well. But enough about that. Should be 3 of 3. We're done with this system. We're done! Stand by a minute. Before we go looking for another planet, I want to look some stuff up. Stand by a minute. Before we go
progress, but realize I don't have the cargo space. Well, that's also lovely. Oh yeah, the first time I farmed it was I flew a cheetah.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Coming back. I had to take a bow break.
Did anybody join while I was gone?
drive charging. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete.
Wow. Hello, good evening, everyone. Let me shut off my tablet. So I was actually listening to another channel. It got so boring on my channel that I went to his channel. For reals. So basically, I am trying to earn my elite in exobiology tonight. What was I doing here? That's right, I'm looking up these. Just popped in the new system. Working on my second beer. course I died. And try not to get sidetracked. No, my controller not set up optimally. I never thought I'd be coming back to exploration. I'm already Elite 5 in exploration, so I figured I was done with it, and my controllers got wiped somewhere along the line, and I never set them up properly again. Now I'm doing ExoBiology just because of because they introduced the new ship. And me being a ship whore, I had to buy it. I love buying new ships, I really do. What am I doing here? Let's go look for some stuff. I love new ships. I have a bunch of ships. Every time a ship comes out, even the Lynx. I bought the Lynx. And I really didn't have a lot of use for it because I got better ships to run passengers. See, I don't like running normal passengers. I like running passengers in water world. Did I just find 2 water worlds? Did I just discover binary water worlds? No, I didn't. Someone else found this. Yeah, someone else found it. I'm just looking for stuff. ExoBio. Oh, come on. It's 2 systems in a row. No
System
ExoBio.
scan complete.
Alright, next system. Actually, you know what? There are pecker tracks all over all those systems. Let's go down. People had been in those systems. They smelled.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lorna Sin said new ship smell. Sorry, I haven't been reading your stuff. I am not used to it.
3, 2,
Woot, woot. In virtual reality, you got to use a program called Excess Overlay to paste screens, like the chat.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Ooh,
Fuel
might be a
scoop
new system.
disengaged.
Nope, just 1 star. We're going down. Down, down, down. In case you want to see where we are, here's where we are. I am here. This is an offshoot of the, I guess it's the Colonia Highway, because the Sagittarius A Highway comes along here, heads north, and I got a Dodec in here somewhere, and then it splits and it starts to head to Colonia, and I'm here in this area instead of by my Dodec because I got my dumbass sent to prison, and the nearest prison was 1,000 light years away here, which is actually better than it sounds because previously, before all this got built out, the nearest jail was 1,000 light years back here. And I know because I got sent there once in a racing Viper with 8 light year jump range, and I was pretty fucked. It was like 1,000 jumps to get back to the planet that I was at in that little ship. I had to have my fleet carrier come bail me out of jail like a schlub. Because, yeah, if you got a short jump range and you're in the middle of nowhere, yeah, the nearest jail used to be right about here. So that's why I'm here. Went to jail here, got out of jail, and just went straight down. So, let's get out of this and let's go to that next star system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Murdoch says. Yeah, playing in VR is really cool, but streaming in VR is a PETA. Getting everything set up. I have so many apps running right now just to make this happen. Yeah, and if I have to get to those apps, I actually have VR controllers so I can go to the sub windows and access it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, baby! I gotta admit, I've been flying this Caspian for a while,
Fuel scope.
getting a look at it from every angle, and she's a good looking ship. She really is. Downright studly looking. Now, this is a discovered system, pretty clearly, but let's see what it's got. Ice and rock. That's it. But there could be shit living on them. So I'm here for ExoBio, and all I care about is first footfall. Thing with ExoBio, you don't have to discover it, you just have to first footfall. Nothing there. Yeah, maybe after this session I'll go back and set my controls up for this and for the other scanner. They're not set up properly. The planet scanner, surface scanner, it's not set up right because I never thought I'd be doing this again. I did so much exploration that it's not that I swore off it, I just kind of lost the taste for it. Like, I still go out in the black and across the galaxy, but I'm usually doing something with other people. As far as going and scanning planets and all that exploration stuff, I haven't really done it in a long time, so a little bit out of practice. And it's not my chief grind anymore, because there are actually much better ways to make money now. I do exploration because you just fucking enjoy it. And I did for a long time. I just got back from the black like a month ago, so I'm enjoying being back near the bubble because they have material traders and engineers and all that acidified stuff. The Nomad will fit in the Type 10. The Type 10 takes a fighter, because my AFK has one. But yeah, it should take a Type 10. In fact, it'll take two Nomads, because you can fit a twin fighter bay in there. When you build an AFK T10, which is a T10 that'll survive on its own, I believe you put a twin fighter bay in there. I'd have to look. But yeah, you can put at least one in there in a T10. I got a couple of T10s. Ed C says no. Yeah, you can put a fighter in a T10. That's the heart of an AFK T10. You have to have a fighter bay. Without it, once they kill your fighter, they roll up your defenses and your ship gets blown up. So haven't used my AFK
System scan
T10 for a while.
complete.
You can pull down a couple $100 million while you're sleeping with one of those things, but they're really expensive and they require just a shit ton of engineering because you engineer everything. Everything, even the internals, even the optional internals, all you engineered. And the rebuy cost on a T10 AFK is 31 million. So it's a hit. Okay, I went through this whole system and they got nothing. 3 systems in a row. There's a pretty blue planet. Who jumps? Get out of that territory. I'm hunting this area because I'm just kind of being lazy. Normally, if I had my druthers,
Frameshift drive
I would
charging.
be in Odin's or Rikers. Those are my favorite areas to explore because the stellar density is fantastic. You have stars on top of stars on top of stars. We have stars. They're not light years apart, they're light months apart. It doesn't get dark. When you get into those regions, the stellar density, it never really gets dark. It's always twilight. Even in an eclipse, it's still pretty bright. Because they're stars. 2-3 stars within a half light year.
Fuel scoping.
This looks discovered too.
Fuel scooping complete.
Now let's see. Got pecker tracks on it already though. Oh man. Nothing. Oh! In the rock. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Watch the ground, brother. Look like Murdoch's place going to bed. And I got one more planet out there somewhere. Oh, it's the one behind the star. Yeah. Alright, this is 4 systems in a row. No accident. I've been robbed. Robbed, I tell ya.
System scan complete.
That's it. No exobio. It's 4 systems in a row. Damn it.
Frameshift drive charging.
All the next one. Here. Beer break.
3, 2.
Beer. That's why I get up and leave. I should probably pull up.
Fuel scoping.
Alright, what you got?
Fuel scoping complete.
Ooh, this is virgin territory. Look at that. See, I always thought exploration was a little bit like slot machines. Every time you pull into a system, you pull that arm, there it goes. What's it gonna be? Woo, 11 chances. Okay, let's scratch those scratchers and see what's underneath. Oh, it's a bunch of ice balls. That's it. It's not in the TERE range, and it's not in the Rowlanal range. It's just a bunch of frozen rock. Okay, well, those can have bio on. They're no good from an exploration perspective. I do find it interesting that they kind of went out of their way to take planets that previously by exploration were useless and then make them valuable by putting life on them. Because most of the planets where you find life, if it wasn't for the life that's on them, you wouldn't bother scanning them. You'd be a useless planet. On an ELW, and on an ammonia world, they're not a water giant or a water world. And they're not even a metallic. They're not terraformable. So they took all these shit planets and put life on them, and now they're valuable. Gave us a reason to go back out and explore the same chunks of space. Because half these systems, rather than finding life, someone else discovered them. Because I'm only about 5,000 light years north of the bubble. Yeah, 100% up lottery. You pull the arm, and what do you got? You get to the point where you can look at that filtered spectral analysis. You can glance at it and just go, nope, nothing there. In fact, an experienced explorer could look at that spectral analysis and tell you exactly what's in that system before you scan it. But there's nothing in this one. Shit, that's 5 in a row. But it was virgin territory. So let's try this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
I really like the Caspian. This thing's a total toy haul. Look at this. I got everything. I have a fighter, I have a Nomad, I have both SRVs, and I still get a 67 light year jump range. I can go into the black, it's all over the place. And when the Rhino comes out, I'll probably put it in the spot where the fighter is. Eight planets, it's virgin. Well, 6 planets. See if we find anything. Wow, look at that. We got ourselves maybe a water world out there. Water world, a block of ice, and 2 metallics. Yeah. So let's go find what we got. Na. Maybe the metallics are terraformable. I'm not checking now. Nothing. Water world. You know, that might be terraformable. 0.12 atmospheres. Oxygen, carbon dioxide, water. Yeah, I bet that's terraformable. And I kind of wish they just told us right here on this page, terraformable, instead of making me go to the other menu. Bastages. Alright. Look into the others. There's none of them. worth.
System scan complete.
You know what? I'm going to scan that terraform underwater world. Where is it? Let's go scan that thing. 141 light seconds. What are your thoughts about purchasing the Explorer ship pack that has both asps and both diamondbacks for the expedition in case some people don't have an exploration ship? You haven't seen the, you're talking about the ship pack. Not sure. I think the ship packs you're talking about, isn't that like parts and stuff for the ships? I haven't looked at that package yet, so I don't know. And if the Lynx is still free, I feel like even basic engineering, you can get that thing jumping decent. Yeah, if you guys are looking at going on the expedition, you'll be supported by a fleet carrier most likely, and you really won't need crazy range. The only time you need that great jump range is when you get out in the fringes and the stars get far apart, and then you kind of need something that's got some legs on it. But for most of your exploration in around here, even south of here, where you guys are headed, expedition, you don't really need much range. You're just jumping from star to star. You don't need too much. You can do it just about anything, just as long as it doesn't have an 8 light year jump range. That could kind of screw you. But yeah, you don't really need a huge amount of jump range in the galaxy. It's just out on the fringes where you can get into trouble. And that happens. You jump into an oubliette and you can't get out. You're fucked. You got to call a fleet carrier to get you out. Places like Anaconda Graveyard, you get into it by using a neutron star to boost in there, or jumponium to get in there. But once you get in there, neutron star to get back out. We're gonna, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna scan this thing. I'm not sure. I have a couple hundred water worlds discovered. And I think about 36 or 37 ELWs.
Surface scanned by 50%.
But 4 of those ELWs were found together in binary pairs.
Surface scan complete.
There we go. That's not something I'm used to happening. I fire them, and usually it scans them. I missed a little tiny sliver. Yeah, that happened. Okay, so that's it. Let's go to the next system. I'm looking for bio.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I know who you showed before we jumped. Yeah, I'm carrying Nomad, a fighter, and both SRVs. So I can roll up with either one. I can roll up with a fast SRV, or I can roll up with a tank. That's what I really like about this ship. Oh, sounds like Secure Tom. You're doing what I did on the first part of DW3. I took along a fully stocked fleet carrier so people could buy stuff along the way. fighter bays, suicide condas, all sorts of stuff. I carried it all. And then about the time they got to Beagle Point, I had to go on vacation and I was offline for a month. And by the time I came back, DW3 was, they were on the other side of the galaxy and I was going to catch up with them. So I just limped home in my fleet carrier, tritium mining the whole way. And, but yeah, I just did the same that you did, where I had cargo racks, vessel hangars, modules, AMFUs, everything, all that stuff. I was to the point where I had like 2,000 tons of space for tritium. So I could go a couple of thousand jumps, or about 20 jumps, and then I'd have to refill tritium. One body. I am on some kind of a losing streak here.
Frameshift drive charging.
So how do you guys like to live? I haven't flown my Lynx much. I bought one, but it's not my ideal passenger ship. I've done a lot of passenger missions, and I don't like taking regular passengers.
Fuel scooping
They
complete.
whine about shit like, oh, I got scanned. Oh, I need you to get me some technology supplies. I need a new TV, and they ask for stuff, and they always annoy me. So the only passengers I like to do are either evacuations, and they're just happy to get the fuck out of wherever you're getting them out of, or people who are being hunted. People that may be followed. It'll say in the booking that, yeah, these people may have someone angry after them. Love those people because they take whatever, they don't ask for shit, and they send bad guys after them to hunt them down. Well, I have an armored limo, an Anaconda, with passenger bays in the middle, and so when they send those bad guys to interdict me, I don't fight the interdiction. I submit. I cut the throttle, launch the fighter, open the guns, and fuck them up. Because to me, there's nothing spices up a passenger mission like a little bit of free murder, and you get paid for it too. So I'm like, oh, I'll actually be watching the scope, and I'll see them lining up. Like, I'll cut the throttle just to make it easier for them to interdict me. Like, oh, I'm outrunning them. Oh, I better slow down so he can interdict me. And then, yeah, as soon as they try to interdict, I cut the throttle, and those are the best passenger missions, is the murder missions. And oddly, that is like the one, I have 3 Anacondas. 2 of them have been retired because of the new ships. I mean, I don't need a jump conda anymore. There are 2 or 3 ships now that outperform a jump conda. And the other one was, I think the other one's an arm breaker. And there's better arm breakers now. I mean, ships that you just go out and break arms with. Anaconda's still pretty good, but there are other ships. Like I have 2 vets. Vets are better at breaking legs than Anaconda. But as far as armored limo goes, yeah, it's still a pretty good ship, the Anaconda. And then you don't worry. If people try to interdict you, you don't worry about it. Ooh, 5. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. The dry spell is over. So that's why I probably have no use for the links. I'm actually tempted to see if I could armor one up if the weapons are sufficient. Wonder if I could turn it into a blockade runner.
System scan complete.
Just that one planet had bio on it. Straight ahead. All right, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be back with fresh beer. Give me 120 seconds.
It's 8:31 p.m.
More beer. Oh, let me climb back into the simulator. All right, I'm back. We've got us a planet with 3 life forms on it. And a fresh beer. And gummies. Gummies? You said gummies? Yes, I said gummies. 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 Yeah, this game is beautiful when you're playing on flat screen, but in VR, it's a second life. It really is. It actually, playing in VR actually changes the way you play, because there are things that are different from being on the flat screen. It's both good, better, and worse. Like, for instance, if you're playing on a flat screen, you can see everything at a glance. You just flick your eye around, you can cover the whole screen just by flicking your eyes around. In VR, for me to see the same real estate, I literally have to turn my head to see it all. But for you, it's just like flick, flick, flick if you're on a flat screen. So there are pros and cons. But if you're on a flat screen,
all your landings have to be very predictable because you can't see the pad. Whereas in VR, I can actually look over at the pad, yaw the plane, bring it around. I can look up through the top and see and track things. So there are pros and cons to virtual reality. Oh man, I think I'm losing a button on my hose. I'm really having to press that secondary fire. It's double firing a lot.
Surface
Means I've
scanned
worn out
by
another
15%.
SciTech controller. Time for a Virpal.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, what do we got here? Bacterium, Fungiola, Tubus. That sounds fun. Let's go for Fungio. Huh. Yeah, let's go to the Fungoida first. And that is surrounded closely by other stuff, so I don't even have to redock. I'll go down to this skinny little bitch right here.
Orbital flight engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
I actually did that on purpose. Found if you use the glide, it takes you so close to the planet that you have trouble launching with the Nomad. Sometimes it launches you into the dirt. So I didn't mean to botch it this high. I usually botch it about 27, 30 kilometers above the surface. This low. Or this high. So I did kind of botch this one. Beer. That's okay. So Nomad is a boosty little bitch. She'll boost every 4 seconds, but she'll bottom out in the capacitor. But if you boost her every 5 seconds, she'll just stay full capacity. I actually built a racetrack for this. We got 6 bases. First one was literally called startup race. And there's waypoint 1, waypoint 2, waypoint 3, waypoint 4, waypoint 5, and then the finish race. Each of the bases are named, so it's real easy to race. Just walk on to the next base ahead of you and race to it. God, I really blew this high. Come on, baby. We'll get there, baby. Almost there. Said red leader right before it blew up. Almost there. I always thought he sounded a little constipated. Before he was blown up. After he was constipated, I'm sure. After he was blown up, I'm sure he wasn't constipated at all. Jeez. Oh, how did I here, Tom, you have suicide winders in your inventory? In case you haven't heard of them, sometimes people get out on expeditions and they don't want to go back. They don't want to walk back or fly back. So they switch to a stock sidewinder, kill themselves, refuse the rebuy, and it sends you back to the bubble in a sidewinder. And it's a quick way to get home from far, far away if you wanted to. If you wanted to get back from like Beagle Point without flying the whole way, you suicide winder. I've never done it.
Landing gear deployed.
I have heard others speak of the tactic. When I carried ships for DW3, I wasn't carrying them so much for suicide winders as just in case people wanted to build racers. Because I did a bunch of racing at DW3. But look at that! That's a regular fucking totem pole right there. Alright, let's get out. Carve our initials in this tree. Take a piss on the side of it like a dog. And all the other things you'd expect from a human. Oh, we're going to leave our trash here too. Be sure to leave your trash at the base because that's what humans do. Yeah. I'll carve my initials in there. I shot it with a gun, Ma. Alright, let's go find another one. I guess he found something. That dry spell. I'm going to do this until I make elite. Non-stop. 50 hours if I have to. No, I'm totally lying. I'll probably go to bed here like an hour and a half. I'm old as fuck. I get up at 4 like I'm gonna fucking game for 40 hours straight. Get the fuck out of here. I have a look. It's probably past my bedtime already. Found if you rise up right about 320 meters above the ground, you get a real good visibility. There we go. You spot the next one real quick. Oh. Get out! Get out! I don't think anyone's listening anymore. I think everyone's gone to bed. You're talking to yourself, dude. Why can't I go forward? I wonder if you can make a bong out of that tree. All right, let's go. Giddy up! There we go. Right ahead. There we go, right there. Look at that. Just don't overshoot the altitude like a drunk. And you might actually get somewhere. Hero landing! Should be 3 of 3. I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch!
Landing gear deployed.
Look at that. God, you can treat this ship with such abuse. It just takes so much abuse. I love this thing. It's a pickup truck. Scan the grass. We'll take a scan of it, and then we will fill a sandwich bag full of it. It's known in the ExoBio department as a nickel bag. There we go. Scan the grass. Now we'll dry it, roll it. Here we go, right there. It's Hero Land right on top of that ship. Hey, hey. 2 of 3. One more. Make me a rock star. Make me a sergeant. Lock up the booze. $10 for anyone who can tell me what that quote comes from. Make me a sergeant. Lock up the booze. Only a true sci-fi nerd would know the answer to that question. Make me a sergeant, lock up the booze. No one can think of it? Yeah. Hard one, that's why. No one can think of it because ain't no one listening no more. He said, Daddy-o, you're a dick. We don't like listening to you. I get that a lot. All right. Make me a sergeant. Lock up the booze. Here we go. There's the next one right there. It's just all mixed. This is really easy. All right, we'll see if it makes some beer with this stuff. I like my pickup truck. Hypnotoad. 2 of 3. Go find one more mold and we can make us some beer. We'll penicillin, one or the other. Do they have space penicillin? I don't think so. I think these guys just print a new body when the old one breaks. There it is. I see ya. I see ya. I think this is 3 of 3 for this planet, and we are done for this system. I don't have any of those fancy apps that'll tell me how much I've collected so far. I'm figuring I'll just surprise myself. There's 2 more. Tubus, bacterium, and tussock. So. Yeah, we need to go to another area. Yeah, remember I mentioned how VR changes things? So, like, this is something that you do in VR that you never do in a flat screen, which is the way you maneuver. In VR, you can actually just look over naturally. You don't need any buttons or anything. You can just see it. Alright, we're going to climb up top and go switch to the other components. Why is my FSD still in cool? That doesn't make any sense.
Heat sink deployed.
What was my ship doing while I wasn't paying attention? Did it go somewhere? Did it run out and get pizza? Did it bring me back?
Cannot comply.
Every time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why is my ship cooling
4,
down?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Or they were buying pizza or something. Oh, did I overshoot this planet or what? Damn. I did overshoot it. Why are there glowing spots on it? Did tubus. Did tussock. Did bacterium. Let's do for Texa next. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a complete knucklehead and already did for Texa. We'll find out.
Orbital flight engaged.
It lives up on the plateaus. Uh-oh.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, it seems to live up on these plateaus. We'll get it on. Here. Wow, would you like to climb that? You land on anything. Is this like a land on anything? Watch. We'll just put it down here. Hey baby, what's up? There's the cat. Crazy one. What am I talking about? Hey cat. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Hey, what's that? Is this the one I've been looking for? I guess it is. It's kind of cool looking. I'd smoke that. Wow. Look at that. Oh, there's a bunch over there. I'd have to run clear. There was a bunch over by the ship. I just didn't see it because I'm a nitwit. What, baby? What you want, cat? What? Come on up here. You know where the lap is. You want lap time? Come get it, boy. Talking to the cat, not you perverts out there. It's got a drop off. Geez, we only have to go to like right here for the next one. Come on, cat. Scan this bush on the side of a mountain. Wow, it's kind of steep. This thing lands anywhere. It's almost magical the way it lands, you know? Let's go. Giddy up. Gotta go. My scanner stuff. My scanner's all messed up. Yeah. Gotta go scan this one by the door here. All right. 4 down, 1 to go. Look at this chunk of real estate. Here's the second one. Out we go. One more.
Landing gear retracted.
Where are you, baby? Here we go. Swing around. Look at those engines. Yeah. You can do it, baby. It's my baby. What a beautiful scene. Get out of here. We'll find another system. Mine some more stuff. Let me go to bed.
Cannot comply.
Every time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's go. We're in a little pocket of space that doesn't have pecker tracks all over it. No one's explored it yet. So
3, 2,
this is the way I prefer it. Oh, this has got pecker tracks on it.
fuel scooping complete.
22 bodies. What the hell? Let's take a look. Some asteroids, some icy bodies, some 1 and 2 gas giants, and that's it. But maybe there's a couple of planets because there's like 7 icy bodies or so. Nope. Nope. A lot of clusters. Purple. Nope. 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 What else? Gas giants. I know that. Sometimes you have to find the gas giant to resolve the little ones. The gas giant outshines the little ones, so you can't see them. Nope. 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 Nope.
System
Nope.
scan complete.
Jeez. Okay. You know what? I did about 1 billion tonight. So I'm going to call it a night and go to bed because I'm on vacation. So, thank you for joining. Secure Tom, Commander Arcadic, Delta Creator, and the cat, Boots. Thank you for joining, Boots. Yes, I hear you, kitty. Yes, I'll come pet your belly. Be quiet. Cats. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Y'all have a good night.